Host for today, and we're going to be playing some more Divinity Original Sin Enhanced Edition for the first time this year. Yeah. So yeah, how are you doing, everybody? I'm doing pretty well. I'm kind of tired, kind of thirsty, and kind of hungry. All at the same time. So this is bound to end well as a stream, right? Also, my face is itching. I don't know why. I've not got... I guess my facial hair, like, is starting to come back in, like, it's actually kind of thick again. I'll say that. It's come back slightly longer, and it's causing me to itch, which I'm not used to, because my beard never used to itch, particularly. Like, it itched about the normal beard used to itch, but it never used to itch like this. So, it's a weird feeling. Maybe it's just tiredness, to be honest. Yeah, there's been chat today about the Blood Bowl 2 season that we're going to be doing, which hopefully will get streamed at some point. That should be good, because Blood Bowl 2 actually agrees with streaming software a little bit better than 1, so I might actually be able to stream 1 or 2 games for you guys to see, and it should be a lot of fun. Why does it keep saying my Twitch stream is offline? It's not! I promise you that. It keeps like automatically turning off my like stream settings for some reason. But yeah, how are y'all doing today? Excuse me. So yeah, so hopefully at some point we'll be playing. I'll be able to play Blood Bowl 2 on stream, and I don't actually know how far I am to the end of this game. Honestly, it's actually a point. When is... Yeah. So one Mal thing to announce, I guess. I mean, I'm pretty sure a lot of people knew this was going to be announced at some point, but I thought I might as well say it on stream at the end of this week rather than first thing of next week. Tuesday next week is going to be, hopefully, it should be a longer stream than usual. By all rights, it should be, and I might be streaming like at weird times. I'm basically going tomorrow. Next Tuesday is the 7th, and the 7th is when Monster Hunter World Iceborne comes out. I'm intending to play it basically off the bat, so it is probably going to start. The stream might start a bit earlier, because that's the game I'm intending to play like all day, pretty much. I'm gonna be playing it a bit before when it comes out, and I'll be playing it for stream that day. So it might come out as part way through the game. It'll probably come out part way through the game. So I thought I'd let you guys know that ahead of time. If you don't want spoilers for Monster Hunter World Iceborne, it's fairly likely I'll be a little bit in when the stream goes live. So apologies if you wanted to see me full playthrough it, because I'm not going to full playthrough on stream. I'm just going to play it on stream, and you're going to get bits and pieces. Because I'm going to play that game, and there's nothing that's going to stop me playing that game on just generally. So that next Tuesday, yeah, you're going to get, if you guys are looking forward to Iceborne, like me, I'm a huge Monster Hunter fan. I've only played World, to be fair. But I am a very big fan of it, and I love the monsters from the older games, and a lot of the monsters from the older games are coming through, including my 2 favourites. Outside of Nergy, because, I mean, Nergy's my boy. But my 2 favourites from previous games that I've seen that are coming out in World, so yeah. But anyway, without further ado, let's get into Divinity, shall we? Now, if memory serves, I think we've just beaten the Phantom Forest. I think. I'm not 100% on it. But I remember we got into the Source Temple. Or at least I'm pretty sure we got into the Source Temple. So what I think I'm going to have to do now is I'll go to the end of time first. That was what I thought. I literally thought this after last stream. I should go to the end of time. This is the one thing I can actually remember from last week. Because I think there might be something that happens. Also, I'm convinced we're not that close to the end of the game. I know there's a chance that we're like at the end, but
I am the last test.
there must be like one more. I don't know how many of the chests I found.
How might I serve our mission?
No, I think we're good there.
What's the word, Source Hunter?
Two of us.
Let's discuss.
Found the spell. Source Hunter, you may well be. Continue your search. You are so close to the end of your journey. You cannot falter now.
Okay, so it's just telling me go back. Oh yeah, does Ahu have anything to say to me now that I saved his ass?
I hope your quest fares well, dear hunter.
I spin origins besides.
Okay. Okay. It was worth a check, to be honest. It was. So let's teleport. I'm assuming this is just the source temple. Yeah. So yeah, I think this is like is it? It might be the last zone? I don't know. I really don't know how much longer the game I've got. I'm guessing I'm coming close to the end. At least. Like, if I'd have to bet, am I near the end of the game? I guess I was close. But if it was me, I'd also have one more act. Because there's still a lot of stuff that I've got questions about. This is suspicious to me. Okay. I guess I don't have a reason to be suspicious. What is this? Well, fair enough. Let's have a nice shower. I guess that doesn't count as wet. Which is good to know. Yes, I'm going to keep saving. Of course I'm going to keep saving. Oh, so I guess that either way was viable? Is there something up here too? I guess not. Well, fair enough. I guess I literally took like the more beneficial route. Because you could have just missed that chest out. Which didn't have much in it, 11 gold, but still. I also love that I've barely spent gold this game, by the way. For some reason, don't trust this.
I've spotted something.
Okay. I mean, sweet. It's a bad sign. Okay. It's telling me to teleport. Oh! Everything is pinging to me. It's telling me it's pinging, so I'm guessing I have to go to the end of time now. Is that the last part of the tapestry? Have we just finished the tapestry? You know what?
I always do prefer an audience when I give one of my history lessons.
Okay.
My friends, I see you found another star stone. Jolly good of you. But I haven't been exactly idle either, for I think I may have nearly figured out why Source became so terribly tainted.
Okay.
If Astarte is the goddess of the source, and the void was contained in her very garden, might it stand to reason that it was in fact the void who turned source into such a dark and terrible power?
I mean, yeah. Makes sense.
But the tapestry has been rewoven. Time has been restored. I must speculate no
because this should be the demon being released. Like releasing the dragon, right?
With the Guardians distracted, Astarte lifted the lid of the God Box. What she saw was nothingness.
The dragon.
Astarte had called
Yeah.
forth the Void Dragon, whose sole purpose was to undo all creation. Caught off guard and terrified, the Guardians, sworn protectors, fled. But Astarte stood firm. She grabbed hold of the dragon and hurled it and herself into the reaches of the void. Here she battled the dragon for all eternity. For his deception, the Trife was cast out of the first creation. He fell to Rivellon, a monstrous creature unworthy of the realm of the gods. Since that terrible day, Source has been tainted by the presence of the void. A once beautiful power has become corrupted, and those attempting to wield it often go mad in the process.
Yeah, so basically it is...
We may have been tricked into allowing Astarte to open the God Box, but we fled when faced with the void once more.
Yeah, what cowards we were. Let's pray we still have time to do a 6.
To think that all this chaos was unleashed by our foolishness.
Vindictive. A little harsh. What's the opposite of vindictive again? Yeah, that one that's me personal. That's my personality. I wouldn't have forgiven myself for that kind of thing. I don't 100% forgive other people, but
So this tapestry represents all of time.
How might I serve our mission?
no.
What's the word, Source Hunter?
Take the leave. Did we get any new rooms? I don't think we did. I don't see any new ones. So yeah. Let's go back to Source Temple entrance. I feel kind of good about that one. That one didn't feel too bad. Well, there's the mirror. It said when we enter the Source Temple, just stick to the right, correct? And we can circumvent the challenge. But I didn't see anything down here. So unless it's in this section here, I'm guessing... Yeah, that is this. We've got to go up to this mirror, which is broken, actually.
Blast! Leandra is a few steps ahead of us yet. I think we can safely guess it was she who used this path and broke the mirror behind her. We'll have to take the hard way through the temple.
Onward then, to trials as we wish it would.
Onward then, to the trial of ascension. We'll make short work of it.
So we can overcome now, nothing will overrun.
There's nothing we can't overcome.
Bold! Naturally. But yeah, so the Elemental did let us know the correct path, but Leandra also knew of it somehow.
What's this?
Oh, hello.
I found something.
Nice find. Blessed Earth. Another arbalest and a shiny gold amulet. Let's take a look then. Hmm. 10% of melee damage is fire damage. And +2 intelligence. Let's send that to Barda to you. Because it could come in handy. And yeah, the Arbalest we're not going to use because it's an Arbalest. Initiative. So this is same intelligence. There's earth damage. This gives initiative. That gives bartering. That gives Tenebrum resistance. That's a little bit better. Not a lot in it though. It's basically do I want earth damage or fire damage, but the earth damage is slightly more. And from what I've seen so far, a lot of things actually had fire resistance. Like, a few things have been very, very weak to fire, but there have been enough creatures that we've seen which are resistant to. Okay, so I'm guessing this is the trial over here. How do we... Oh, there's a button. Okay. Not surprising we have to do the hard route. Like, maybe if we had come in here earlier, we'd have found a way to do it, but I highly doubt it.
A tremendous power approaches. Yes, a seed of the divine has been planted among mortals, and the sprout bends toward the light by which it sprang. What do you seek, O seed of the divine?
That's a pretty cool voice. Wish to enter the inner chamber.
Ah, great one, your ascension is not yet complete. Enter you may, and enter you shall, but first you must remember, the fragments of your mind and soul are still in disarray. Collect them, arrange them, and then you will be ready for what lies beyond. Your journey may yet take you deep within the corners and castles of Rivlon's.
Oh, okay. First, remember before we can pass through, we must need for more stars to remember more of our past to continue. Okay, so I must be missing one then. But where am I missing one? Hey Akash, how you doing? So don't know where I'm missing it. Okay. Right. So I'm missing one somewhere. Okay, so I think apparently I've missed one in like the Immaculate Trial. Because I just looked up where they are. Where was the Immaculate Trial? Let's go to Hunter's Edge. I think Hunter's Edge was the basic one, right? No, because the Hunter's Edge was the... Yeah, it was that place. Immaculate Cathedral. So I've missed one place. I've missed one. But I don't know where it is. Howdy! How you doing? Right, so I've missed... I can't be... it's gotta be like... I'm guessing I've missed this one. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. Apparently I've missed one thing, which means I can't finish the story yet, though. Which is kind of a pain, but it works. So, eh. Yeah, this is the Immaculate area. So that means the Immaculate Trial is, like, down here. And this is what I must be missing, I think. Because it says there's one... Christmas shit, I could have put bloggers. Like, I'm guessing it's this one? It's either this or it's one I haven't, like, unlocked yet, but... I'm curious. So I don't think I really explored this area. Decent. Fair enough. I haven't done Pillars of Eternity. I've heard there are some pretty brutal puzzles in there, to be honest. I'm just naturally bad at puzzles, so any chance I get to like subvert one in some way, I'll tend to take it. I bet it's a very good game. I think I've got it. I just haven't played it yet. I might do it on stream. At some point. That's always good, isn't it? Let's check over here. Because I haven't explored down this route, so... Maybe there's something down here? Like, it'd be very convenient, it's just a star stone, it's like, oh yeah, this is the one you needed. Just round like this corridor. Yeah, I really like the game. If you like any games that are like very story focused... Yeah, but it's a very story-ish game. 82, 87 hours. Damn. Yeah. Definitely buy Original Sin 1 if you like, because it is a good game. Recommend the Enhanced Edition because it is great hearing all the voices. And I've heard that... I haven't played the base version because I'm playing the Enhanced Edition. I've heard the base version is pretty okay, but the Enhanced Edition adds a ton of stuff to it. So... Oh. Let's see.
My favourite foods are ice cream, mud pies, bananas flambe, fresh poured water, watermelon, and anything that will get my system going in that precise order.
It's not too bad. I've not played too many point and clicks myself, but it feels good to play. It's oh really? I didn't even know that. I just picked it up because it was on sale a while ago and it was great. I imagine it's probably on sale now, to be honest. Oh, that's where I just came from. Yeah. It's not too bad. Most of the puzzles are like pretty manageable. Oh yeah, it's literally the enhancer is great. I bet it's over there. I bet that's the thing I need.
You dare disturb the ice and that mouldering muse. Don't tell me you've got a penchant for stuff. Just you the sample.
Yeah, I forgot about the wear sheep. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty close to the end, I'm pretty sure. I don't know exactly how far I am off the end of the game. But if I have to make a bet... definitely more than that. I'm in what I think is the last area of the game. Well, not at the moment. Like, at the moment I've gone back because I've missed something. Which is preventing me from progressing. But... I'm pretty far in. Yeah, I think I've missed something. This is like... I think I'm currently in like the third area here. But in where I actually am in the game, I'm fairly close to the end. Yeah. It's like, I literally, I've gotten to a point. That is very fair. Have a fantastic day. Yeah, I'm where the story is starting to come together. Like, I'm starting to get all the last little bits. I was about to say, if I was 20% in where I currently am in the actual story, it's like, holy shit, this game is long. I'm at like, I can't remember how many hours am I in at the moment. And like 58 hours in, I've heard the game is like about 70. The conduit is pretty annoying. Bitch, maybe do a puzzle. What am I missing? Now I've got an idea. It's got to be. Okay. I just looked up. I'm trying to get through this one frickin' door. But apparently, I have done it correctly. I literally just looked up last piece of Starstone. And apparently it is in here somewhere. Like, I can't get through that door. This door is what's stopping me from going. But apparently... It might be somewhere in here. Yeah. I'm gonna just check Source Temple door. Source Temple stone door help. Oh yeah, I know to see stuff on the ground like that. Yeah, I did. I'm one piece missing. Oh, I just realised. It says I've got to unlock each of the doors around here, right? How many have I missed? It says online that I have to unlock every single door. This is going to be a pain. Refuses to work. Ah, shit, I've missed a lot, haven't I? Oh. Did I just not go through? Is this portal open? No, I just not done it.
Wonder who awaits you in the
Okay, I might have...
There's a seafaring atmosphere about this place.
And seafaring leads to the exotic, to trading. We may be in for a treat.
Always good. Fire arrows. Eliza. Turns out I missed the pull. Is this it?
Guardians, oh guardians,
Hey, Astarte.
I need you. Heed my plea in these void-filled hours. The dragon is overpowering me. Our enemies are battering the fragile gates of time. The skies are darkening, and the stars are being extinguished. You have to reach me. Star stones will pave the way. Find them, use them, empower them,
Empower them?
and hurry.
How do I do that?
Please make haste.
I'll do my best.
Now, only Starstone can stay the maelstrom now.
Alas, that the damnable stuff is hidden better than a leprechaun's pot of gold.
Yeah, I guess not. I've definitely not activated all of them because I've still got a bit of time to go.
Welcome, welcome, step right up. Browse these fine goods from far-flung fairy worlds and local slums the same. Take your time, or don't. Time is meaningless after all. Oh, it seems like an
Hey, mate, sir.
eternity ago. Or was it 1,000 years from now? No. I was a simple market peddler on the cobbled streets of Alarog.
Activated them?
It was Master Six-Sex himself who passed one long, or possibly very short summer by teaching me both the art and science of rift hopping. And I've been trooping to and fro across space and time ever since.
Might I look at what he was?
Today's special, bewitched cat hair.
Yeah, I've got a lot of them. I don't think I've... Oh my god. Well now. This is interesting. I mean, that's rather nice. A scythe. I mean, that's pretty crazy damage. That's a really good bow. So this is just the merchant guy, I guess. Pizza. Meteor grenade. I need 12 to open the door.
Good day.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I'm missing 3. Or do I have to... What about these bloodstone shards? If I use these bloodstone shards, will I get through?
Bloodstone, as powerful as it is sinister.
Okay.
Bloodstone, as powerful as it is sinister.
Fair enough. I just assumed that the would have kept normally. So I just have to basically eat the blood magic out of them.
Bloodstone, as powerful as it is sinister. Bloodstone, as powerful.
I was thinking it would be a little harsh if you had to
Oh, hum.
Oh, that was a grenade. Ooh, an ancient letter. Dearest Henry, dear cousin and king, joyous tidings! Generals have accepted. The divines themselves take them immortal guardians. No living creature will fear the void no more. All doubts have been assuaged. No worries have been quelled. Taken glorious tasks upon themselves. Hail to our heroes, hail to the guardians. They will never be forgotten, not as long as time itself a wondrous cause. Helena, the countess of somewhere. Oh, we can't talk to a beast. Damn it. Wait, can we loot this stuff? Nah, there's nothing in it. There's a bit of gold. Right. Thank you very much. I didn't realise I needed to do that. That probably has saved me a lot of effort. Yep.
My friends, we come to it at last.
No.
All of the missing threads have been rewoven, and the canvas is clear for the first time in eons.
That is very encouraging that I literally had all the stuff. I was going, oh, do I have to freaking go back and search every nook and cranny of every map? But I thought I had, so it's good to know that I did, actually.
The final mystery may at least reveal itself. The final thread of your memory may be restored.
Okay,
Let us watch.
let's find out.
The Guardians had failed.
Oh, thanks.
Source was tainted, the void was loosed, and all that stood between Rivellon and annihilation was Astarte herself. Overcome by guilt, they hoped to undo their failure by undoing reality itself. And so, they ripped their threads from the tapestry of time, so becoming unknown to history and unknowing of themselves for all eternity.
Well, okay.
As their threads fell to Rivellon like shooting stars, they hardened into crystals the people called Starstones.
Yeah, it really is a cool story.
So the souls within us intentionally tore themselves from the tapestry of time.
That was a really honourable thing to do, the tragic opening the God Box for
Perhaps
Astarte.
it was the only honourable thing to do after the tragic opening of the God Box by Astarte.
Honourable? Try weak. Oh, that is a good one, but nah.
Duty is honor, and honor is duty. I can understand their not being able to live with having failed to protect the god box.
I'm forgiving. Alright.
3 out of 4 have already been reinstated, and now the last of the elements.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm guaranteed to talk to him.
Illustrious masters. Glory be unto them, and glory be unto you.
Okay, let's go and have a chat to the air elemental, I guess.
This place is positively brimming with the surge of storm and lightning.
As good a place as any for an air elemental to set up shop.
I really like Divinity Game's story, because I've played the 2 Divinity games I've played, and I'm going to be playing Divinity Original Sin 2 after this. The 2 Divinity games I've played are Dragon Commander, which I got all up to like the last phase of the game, but literally it got like too grindy in that last little section for me to really care. And although it was a very good game, and this one. These are the 2 Divinity games I've played, and I loved the story in both of them. So yeah, same here. I'm going to be playing 2 after this. After I finish this one, I've got 2 already. Hey, Trife.
I ask of you, what are you doing? What good can come of your misguided actions? I have tried to warn you. I have tried to be your friend by pointing toward the one great truth that is the void dragon, and say, relent. For you have failed before, and you shall fail again.
I'm fully expecting the Trife to be the final boss, by the way. I don't think that we'll fight the dragon. We might fight the dragon. It'd be pretty badass if we do fight the void dragon. But I've got a feeling it's going to be Trife. Like, he's either going to be the final boss or the boss before the void dragon. That's my expectation. And he's going to be a son of a bitch. I already know it.
Why is it so difficult for you to accept that which is inevitable? All things must pass away, even time itself.
Yeah. Yeah, naturally, don't spoil it. I want to find out myself. But yeah, I'm looking forward to 2. I've heard 2 is even better than 1, and I'm really enjoying 1, so any game that they've said it's like this game but better, it's good in my book.
Sit ye down, rest, be weary no longer. Acquiesce in the embrace of oblivion, in which there is nothing but the equality and the harmony of non-existence. A blessing awaits beyond the end of time.
Be our friend. That word has truly lost all meaning.
A blessing awaits beyond the end of time. Death's blessing, yes, but no more.
Fair enough. The combat was kind of unbalanced. I had to like lower the difficulty because the combat was literally just getting like I was getting cheesed by the AI, which is always irritating. Oh, I love all 4 elemental lords. I really do. All these 4 really powerful elementals are amazing.
Oh my. Hello. Forgive me, but you startled me. I guess my head was up in the clouds.
Well played, punny air elemental. Tell about yourself.
Oh, me? Sorry. I was just thinking about what it would be like if humans ate with their noses instead of their mouths.
Okay. I like her. I like her.
Anyway, what were you asking? Oh, yes. I saw how breezy and blowy you'd made this place. I thought it would be the perfect place to clear my head. But not to worry. I'll earn my keep. My stock of air spells will blow your
like to train me in air magic.
Yes, snort that spaghetti. Oh, pardon. Yes, so you'd like to learn to gust with the best of them, would you? Have a look.
This air elemental is the most unstable of the 4 elementals, and that's really saying something. Yeah, I thought it'd probably be Scoundrel. Well, I don't have either Scoundrel one, but let's see what they are. Chain Lightning, Bitter Cold. Bitter Cold? Just freeze a target. Why is that not in the water spell? Invisibility. Make invisibility. Ooh. Thunder Jump. Jump from one target to the other, hitting a max with 2 targets, stunning them. Oh, okay, I'm guessing it's a little like Bounce Lightning. Nether Swap, make 2 characters switch places. Always good. Air Absorption Storm. That's the big like lightning storm spell. Teleportation, Tornado. Needs to become air. Oh, they take half of all physical damage dealt to you? Damn. Crawling Infestation. Plant a monstrous egg in a nearby target. I'm not entirely sure how you're supposed to do that, but sure. Coup de grace. Yeah, just execute. Makes sense. Cloak and Dagger. Teleport. Shadow Step. Steps and Shadows and Backstab. Yeah. Oh, then go back. That's pretty cool. Line up toys, summon a level 20 bomb. Okay. Daggers drawn, barrage of stabs and cuts deal damage. I'm guessing that's flurry, but for just shove it right up there. But flurry, but for scoundrel. Eye gouge, blind. Okay. Precise incision, weaken the target. Ooh, that'd be kind of nice. That's just a basic skill too, so I'm guessing that's like the default one. But yeah, pretty neat. This air elemental is so weird. I adore her. Anyway, let's have a look here. The Pharaoh General, you cling to power, I cling to my newfound freedom, but neither of us is free. The memory of her keeps us shackled. Let us meet and talk about the Guardians. Perhaps there's a chance of redemption still. Anyone, do we get anything? No, it's just that. Fair enough. Well, that's me chatted to the last of the elemental lords, which is pretty cool. Oh, yeah, I can just teleport back to the end of time as well, can't I? Yeah, I chose the correct one though. Just not that spaghetti. That is one of my favourite lines I've ever heard. Yes.
It is my solemn conclusion that you have been treated rather harshly, and that the harshest punishment of all was delivered unto you by your very own hands.
You are also correct. No one has as many friends as the man with many cheeses. That is a good line. No, what my favorite? I can't remember what my favorite line was. There was one that happened at some point. I'd have to watch the VoDs to do it. But there was one really just stellar line which happened. It wasn't that one. That's a memorable one. But there was a great line. No, I can't remember. I remember what that there was one though. You'd have to go back and watch the VoDs. They're on YouTube. But somewhere in there, I just broke from a particular line. I completely just flipped out laughing for a good while. So it would be that line, but I can't remember what it is.
For tell me true, what are humans worth, even if they ascend to the status of demigod, if they be void of all doubt, if they question unfailingly their duty?
Sure.
The demon abused a most primal emotion, because of that emotion has been dubbed a weakness. Nay, I say, it is not. Indeed, it will save us yet, be it in the very last nick of time.
I'm quite fond of dialogue-heavy games. I'm a weird one. It depends. If I'm interested in the dialogue, then I love it. But a lot of the time, I'll also skip through dialogue if I don't really care about it. Sometimes, it's on a case-by-case basis. Well, I do tend to enjoy them because I loved like Tyranny. Disco Elysium. Never heard of it. I tend to like dialogue-heavy games when there's action as well. If it's just purely talking, I'll probably go insane. But yeah, I might.
So, chipper up, eh? Not like the near impending end of all is entirely your fault.
That's a pretty good line too.
At least Zigzag seems to think we Guardians aren't utter failures.
Bless his heart, for he is right.
Bless his heart, for he is right. Doubt is not a blight, but a blessing.
Anyway, fact, so far as they didn't fail at all. It may have been the god's conclusion, but
I
isn't
couldn't
mine.
agree more. In fact, I'd go so far as to say we didn't fail at all. That may have been the god's conclusion, but it isn't mine.
Independent. Hell yeah. Okay, to the
A
chapel.
chapel, and a truly beautiful one at that.
I have the feeling it has long since been abandoned by the gods.
Somehow. I don't think the gods are that big fans of us anymore.
Oh God,
Hey, Astarte.
in whose hands rests the fate of all, I know he, the usurper, the instigator, has been trying to charm you. Charm you like he once did us both before.
Okay.
Do not listen to him. Do not listen. For every sound he makes is another vocalization of deceit. And what is more, a ruse to mark his weakness.
Weakness? Okay. That sounds pretty interesting.
First he seems to mock you. Then he seems to menace you. Then he seems to mesmerize you. But all the while, what he really does is fear you.
Oh yeah.
His desire has been long in the making. The freedom among the void that is his unfathomable dream. But I have stopped him once, and you can do so again.
Okay.
You have pieced yourselves back together, Guardians. You are greater now, perhaps, than you ever were. The maw of the void is chomping with big black teeth. But there is still time to kill the beast.
Can we actually kill the void dragon?
Rise up, Guardians. Stand up. Come to me at the center of the maelstrom and stand by me.
I mean, if we get Astarte on side, I think we'll get in with that shot.
Our enemies fear us.
And well they should. We'll hit the void in the jaw yet, and put a halt to its ceaseless devouring of creation.
Convince you to press those you can do it, you don't, you wake up and hang on. I mean, it sounds kind of interesting. That's a pretty decent concept. Some cash and some braces. Let's see what we can find here. Oh, there's another. Before we do this, let's open this other chest over here. I'm guessing that altar does something. Wildly funny. Oh great, found a voodoo doll. I just noticed the googly eye. Question, does anyone else think that this skull looks like the aliens from Mars Attacks? Am I the only person who sees that? Or the baddie from Who Framed Roger Rabbit? One of the two.
Why? You're home. How long it's been? Centuries? Eons? Since you come to me in search of age nearly so thoroughly as you have. My offerings remain the same, dear protector, as have my prices.
Oh, great, of course. I'm literally like haggling with a freaking rock.
Potions of great and incomparable strength, dear protector, as ever. During the Great War, you found full resistance to the elements quite useful. Perhaps history will repeat itself.
What? 90% air resistance. Oh! I mean, that's kind of cool. I can dig that. First time I saw a sheep do a barrel roll? What the fuck? Okay, you have my attention, not gonna lie. Okay, now I'm gonna go stalk. I'm gonna sneak over there. Now I'm gonna go talk to the, I mean, I've seen it in other things, but not in a particular game. I'm assuming... I'm just gonna follow the imp, because the imp's bound to be telling me somewhere. Why does this one look different to the others? Did I miss something? Oh, like that. Fair enough. Yeah, I have seen. I think I just read your message wrong. Okay, Weaver.
How might I serve our mission? Ask, and I shall answer, if I can.
Was important at the time was... She's subject now. Okay.
Threads I weave and tales I see.
Anything can you tell me about interdimensional traders?
They are merchants that know no borders. Their tongues are made of such flawless silver they need never turn to weapons to get themselves out of the countless predicaments that arise as they travel across magical realms. Realms as numerous as the stars.
That's pretty badass.
Yes, they are merchants that know no life of constancy or even rest, but they care not. With a greed one might mistake for a demons, they long for all that is new, or better yet, unknown. Their trade is their life, for it is their very trade that gives them the life they lead. One of exploration, one of boundless freedom among the boundless rifts. Free are they to do so, as yet.
I think we're okay now. Cool. So have I unlocked every single door? Well, I'm missing those two over there, but that one's not got anything in it as far as I can tell. I'm guessing this is like a final boss room or something. And this one up here, oh, that one might be fun. That's Astarte. Like, that is literally Astarte, so... I mean, some of the animations and things in this game are great. I broke for a minute or two when I was chatting to a clairvoyant cow. That was pretty badass. Okay, so now that we've actually completed... Yeah, Bob the clairvoyant cow. Okay. So yeah. That's a point actually. It is added weight. I want to make sure I have unlocked 12 stones now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14! I've got it! The French rooster was pretty good.
Once more, a great power grew guardian, divine. You're home once more.
Thank you.
Restored to your former glory and power. Ready are you for what lies beyond. Ready are you to illuminate the darkness.
Badass. Cool, auto saved. I was going to do it otherwise. Right. Now then. Waypoint shrine. Let's just see what's through here. Oh, holy shit, I remember this place. Wait, what the fuck just happened? I briefly thought that was Size Seal. So there's like a teleporter to certain locations? Pillar of what? How do I use the pillar of self-awareness? Also, can I just say that is the single greatest named thing I think I've ever heard of. So these are all just pillars of self-awareness. Can I open these doors? No, okay. Also, that's the murder lava, so let's not touch that. Okay. So you can't go through there yet. We can go through here.
A strange sort of pit. There must be a way to disarm it.
Well, there might be something around. It's going to activate something.
I've been tainted.
Bite a tear. His heals all up. Can we just disarm that? Can you disarm it? There we go. Mouse heal. Really useful skill to have that. It's kind of like a labyrinth. Oh, now we can go through there. I guess. For main chamber. Because now we can go through here. Wait, what? I think I get it. If I send Bardatir over here, and I'll send Wolf through here, No, don't appear to be. I don't know what the fucking name is. Bardatir, that's what I've called it the entire game. I basically just nickname. I guess, yeah. I prefer my name. Body tier. You're unsurprised, it's immune to everything. It's bear daughter. That doesn't look pleasant. 299 ways to wisdom. You don't have the time for most of the suggestions listed in this book. I mean, she's literally the daughter of a bear. So that'll help, probably. 500 foolish is useful man who figured they could skip the test of self-awareness. This became his undoing when he says, "Will these have willful ascendants learn that only after inner reflection and proper investigation scores should knowledge be unlocked? To take the ritual devotion without it will produce only frustration and anguish." Candidate 501. Young sorcerer priest of Seal made the first set of statues. He swiftly destroyed one of the two statues. Greatly was his surprise when he realized the statue represented his own spiritual nature. The shock of falling damaged him severely and sent him back to the beginning of the temple. He tried again later that day, but the later errors introspectively eventually cost him his life. Another acolyte lost. 502 at last test self-awareness was completed. This acolyte, somewhat older than the others, gathered the books, studied them closely for hours. Thus he learned the caution those who tried and failed before her. The riddles proved too difficult, and on the fourth day at the study she doused herself in oil, set her robes ablaze. The spiritual enlightenment invaded her. I, keeper of truth, found the solution very simple. There it rests in the middle of the library. So much life has been wasted in these trials, but I am bound by oath to deserve to keep the record alone. So that's useful. Don't destroy anything. In Danish, okay. Anything? That wasn't what I intended. I found another book. Read. Devotion calls upon three aspects of the whole soul. First, passion, love, and support for fellow souls. The body grows. Next comes enlightenment, wisdom, to study, reflection, the mind flourishes. Is devotion, surrender to the higher being, the soul ascends. Oh, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I am the least concerned person on Earth, probably, for, like, correct spelling and things. Oh yeah, I double tap a ton. I'm twitchy, like that. I'll just type the wrong things. Quite often I'll go, I know where the keys on my keyboard are. And I'll press, like, about 8 different keys that are completely wrong. I've got big hands, so I, like, miss keys a lot. I can spell, like, several words wrong, like, in completely different ways. Okay, but it says something at the center of the library. I'm just gonna light all the candles. We'll either die or win. Or neither, apparently. Did it work? Hmm. Right. Oh, I'm willing to bet it, yeah. Because we've got 3 books. Dungeons release, sent back to the beginning temple. Gather the books, study them closely for hours, just learn the caution of those who tried and failed before. Ah, okay, there's one more book. Fair enough. I thought, it's like, is there? There's not really an answer in here. And there's that book. Okay. 3 aspects. First comes passion, love, and support for fellow souls. The body grows. Enlightenment and wisdom from study and reflection. The mind flourishes. Aspects. Devotion, surrender to higher beings, and soul ascends.
I've spotted something interesting.
I mean, that helps.
What's this? I found something.
Well, shit. Okay. Let's teleport us to the main hall for now. Bagret. Yeah, then heavy wolf. Bucket. None of space. It's great. easier. Okay. Did I check the line already? I thought I did. I'll just look around it with Alt held down. Apparently yes I did. Or has it got all the books? 'Cause I got 3 of them. Well, this is a book in like one of these things, which I missed. Which is entirely possible. Yeah, I've got both books. Okay, so I'm assuming one of them is the one that... Oh, that's the point, actually. I've got these things to identify. Latest added. Identify. Poison on contact. I mean, I'll send that to Wolf for now, but I know it's not as good as his. I'm pretty sure it isn't. Estoc of the Immortal. That is just terrible. So... He's got higher armor, more hit points. Actually, that's better than Wolf's. By a decent chunk, actually. Those were resistances, and I think I'm slightly slower, but... Oh, boop. That's a considerable armor upgrade. Weirdly enough. Yeah, Wolf's and the backup armor is just better than Medora's, so... Okay. The candle puzzle, then. Three aspects of the whole story. First comes passion, love, and support. The body grows. Next comes enlightenment, wisdom, from study and reflection, the mind flourishes. Final aspect to be is devotion, surrender to high being, soul sense. Okay. And the other one said... Okay. There's got to be these two books, because the other one gives me literally nothing. Devotion with only frustration and anguish. The first set of statues destroyed one of the 2 statues. But it was a surprise to realize the statue was of spiritual nature. Damage is severely. Okay, so I'm guessing that each of these challenges is a thing. So I have to do this challenge first. And this door is open. Okay, so it's not there. So what have I got to work with? Pillar of self-awareness. Okay. So I've got to do this. That seems fairly clear-cut to me. Oh, there's a key there. Main chamber. So I've got to open this. Then I've got to open this. But not go in there. I think that might be a red herring. Where else do I go? Double. Nope, not that one. Okay. Okay. Point to the loop. Northeast, proceed to the room, step on another pressure plate on the northwest door. Be careful you enter this room as a pressure plate towards gas traps. Okay, so apparently I've just missed something in that room. But I do actually go into that room, which is good to see. Is it this? Okay. And now if I activate this... Then what? Oh, you're gonna be kidding me. I just missed a little, like, tiny thing on one wall.
This seems to be broken.
Okay. Oh, bad. Yeah, that's pretty open and shut. Oh, I was right. Okay, so what does that achieve? Okay, so I can destroy a door, apparently.
To turn up the heat.
Okay. How the hell do I get across that? Uh... Houston, we have a problem. Oh, wait a minute. There.
Careful! I've spotted a trap.
Now this is valuable.
Okay, but how do I cross this? It's gonna hit. Wow. Now do I just like teleport all over that too, or? Nope.
The 7 grant abundance.
Did I fuck something up? Maybe.
Lucky find.
Oh, wait a minute.
Lucky find.
Pick up.
Striking it rich.
Oh, I can just teleport to it? Okay, that explains a lot. There we go. Okay. These frickin' lava fields. Well, let's see what's in the chest. Eliza, Jack of Plates, and another shield. Identify. We'll send it to Eliza. Maybe she can make use of it. Now check out the shield. Yeah. Got a fuckload more armor on it. Yeah, that's just good, actually. She has an armor value now, guys. I mean, it doesn't help, like, in any way, but she has one. Right? Eliza is so fragile. She has less than the half of Wolf's hit points. Really, the only person in the party who doesn't have less than half Wolf's hit points is... Okay. So one of these... It says that the guy destroyed one of those and it was wrong. True. Interesting. Okay. It's the belief room outside of your own where spirit, not matter, presides. Tangible and the real. Okay, so we have to destroy what? It says it's... That one said... Because this is definitely the trial that it was talking about. So what does the book say? Was it Trial Ascension Logs? I can find for the foolish to skip the soul. Where is this? Because I'm doing headstrong before. In reflection for navigation, these walls unlocked. Frustration, anguish. If I would just make it to the first set of statues. Okay, so this is this. So one of the two statues, great was as surprised by the statue represents its own spiritual nature. Imagine severely sent him back to the beginning of the temple. He tried again later that day, but again, introspection of which he lost his life. So I've got to destroy the one that isn't me? What are these again? These are... Relief from the own. Okay, so it's spiritual and materialistic. So I destroy the one that isn't, so that is materialistic, and this guy isn't materialistic, so that... This is in a pillar of software slices. Oh no. Cool. So what now? I did good? Oh, there's the mirror! Can I teleport portal through this? I can. Pick up.
Treasure.
So I guess there's an ornate chest here, which is loot. I mean, that's a thing. Not really that useful, I don't think, but you never know. Plus 2 decks. Neither of these are useful, are they? No, I was right. And this teleports us to here, which gives us this key. Aha. And I see that switch. You can't fool me this time. So it just opens that door. Cool. One part done. Okay. Oh, did I maybe miss something? Like, if I go back in here, is there a thing in this room? Or... Doesn't seem like it. Is there a thing over here? No, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Now then. Now that we've got this key... Now that's not the key I've got though, because it was that symbol, which is a leaf, which means that it'll unlock a different door. Is there a leaf key somewhere? Like a leaf door, maybe? Oh! Hella fucker. Okay, so how did I open that door? Because apparently that one was open at some point. Because it opens to here. I can activate this, which does to that, so then I can go through here. And then... Oh, wait a minute, I think I've got it. If I teleport pyramid into here, which use... pick up.
Treasure!
And that should do something, right? Oh! I see. Ha! Stop selecting people, you piece of crap. Pick up.
Now this is...
Think I got it. Oh, maybe not actually. Main chamber. Is this open? It is! Cool, okay. So now we unlock this door.
Intruder spotted!
Well, you son of a bitch.
Intruder spotted! Intruder spotted! Intruder spotted!
You're a real piece of crap, you know that? Okay, now the fuckers let's do this.
Intruder spotted! Intruder spotted! Intruder spotted! Intruder spotted! Intruder spotted!
before I do this! What? We found a trap.
Intruder spotted!
That's a trap.
Intruder spotted!
Oh fuck, hello.
Intruder spotted!
Hello.
Intruder spotted!
A strange sort of pit. A strange sort of pit. There must be a strange sort of pit. There must be a way to disarm it.
Intruder spotted!
Okay. So if I put an item on it, it should disable, right? If I put a pumpkin on it. Nope, can't use it on the pumpkin. Do I have a trusty crate or something? Nope.
Intruder spotted!
I have some dude's head still.
Intruder spotted!
Right. So,
Intruder spotted!
what do I do now? Can I... Do I have an arm capable of throwing it far enough to stop to get to there? Why is...
Careful now. That's the trap.
The seven grant abundance.
Okay. I think I did it. Ow. It's fine. Water's a life. We'll all live. Oh, there's a key. You plan on picking up that key, or? Right, so that's the air key, which was the one which we were talking about before. And it's another pair of these. So, the last one told us... Okay, so this one is... I stand for the weak and downtrodden, for the poor and the needy. I stand for myself, for others, master my own person first and foremost. Okay, so I'm guessing that's altruistic. And egotistical? Or it could be compassionate and heartless, I suppose. It could very easily be either of those. Welcome back. I guess? We get down from for poor and the needy. Spell person first and foremost. I mean, that... Either one, that is not the one for this character, I'm pretty sure so. Cool. It's like, it's one of two. I've got both of those. Oh yeah, there's the lever, isn't it? Whew. That's better. Now then, there are Anything else around here? Oh, fuck. Okay. Sweet. Loot! Ooh, a leather mask. Masks are pretty good if memory serves, so. I think Eliza's using one of those at the moment. Not that one. List added. Identify. We've got so many wands. I really should have built a character to use wands. And this mask. Fucking hell. That's a pain in the ass. Why is this on a freaking mask? To the gimp. Jesus. That is like crazy good. But like specifically for Wolf. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I don't have a rogue is the problem. I have an archer. I mean, it's just better than Liza's current one, I guess. It's literally the same one. But why couldn't it be on a helmet? It like just adds some armor. She actually has some damage reduction now. Son of a bitch game. I don't think anyone else in my party has 9 agility either. Oh no, Bonnetic could use it. I might as well. There you go. Bonnetic has a lot of health now. Bonnetic looks like she just got hit by something very hard. The only add on it which was real value for the previous helmet was just it had leadership on it, so she had leadership 2 because she just got 2 like leadership upgrade items on essentially. Okay, I should probably teleport back now. Yes, I do. It's because I know I make bad decisions a lot, so I like to hedge my bets. And that's the air door. Yeah, I'm used to my own decision making, which is why I save a lot. Something has gone very wrong here. Oh no, I'm doing right. So what I need to now do is to teleport back to the main chamber, open this door. Son of a bitch. Oh, wait a minute. I know what I should do. I did it! I figured it out! Jesus, yeah. Brutal. Okay, now I should be able to open this door, right? Yeah. Right. I do not trust this corridor whatsoever. Yeah? Just in case.
Gods, weep upon the earth.
I feel like I just had a long bath in a cold lake.
Ow. Sounds painful. Oh yeah? That's quite the claim. Okay, so I've got to go through these hatches now.
It's locked. Oh!
I probably could have opened it, by the way, but... That's a weird superpower. I'll give you full credit for that. That's a weird superpower. It's not necessarily the shittiest. I can imagine that being pretty cool. Because I do that sometimes. So I just like have like, oh, I've had 2 hours sleep. Perfectly fine. Okay. Anything in here?
I must dose these splints!
Ow. That's pretty rough. Healing. Fair enough. Yeah, certainly a weird power. I like how that fire mine blew up through a wall, by the way.
My kingdom for a dry shirt!
That spell is really useful.
Ho! Our enemies have been trapped.
Yes, where?
What's this? I found something.
We found something on the other side of a door. Okay. Let's have Eliza unlock this one.
I'll need to unlock this somehow.
Let's pick the lock then. That's already been identified. I need to get to identify this one. Oh, that's terrible. What the newest other one? The staff. Also terrible. Good to know.
Curses, I'm stuck. The seven grant abundance.
I am powerless to act.
Come on. Power through the stun. She's still just electrocuted.
Now this is valuable.
No, I don't use anything like that. I just exhaust myself. That's my sleeping tactic, is be very tired. Yeah.
What's this?
Oh.
I found something.
Bugger it. Yeah. No, I don't try anything. I'm also not most people. Okay. Is this sand?
Ho! Our enemies have made a trap.
A strange sort of pit. There must be a way to disarm it.
There is. Disarming it. Ooh, that sounds rough. But yeah, I've never done any kind of drugs apart from caffeine. I even drink alcohol. I say, I just don't like. I just don't. That is very fair. Small air resistance potion. So there's the candle. I guess lighting it's a good idea? Hmm? Lava. Good to know. This is the room. I guess, yeah. Gonna dig me a hole. Okay, now I've got to get to that room, I guess. Again, because that one had the thing in it that I need to press. Like the button. There's got to be something in here. I'm a guy. I'm a demigod and digging me dog. Words are difficult, guys. I'm just not going to continue that sentence. That was a train of thought that really crashed. One of these rooms had a frickin' button in it. Where is it? Show me your button. What the hell am I standing on, by the way? It's kind of worrying. It's kind of creeping me out. Let's just see what this does. Well, it cleared it. I guess? Tease my train of thought. Oh, I lost. I don't know. It's like... Oh, is it frozen blood? I can believe that. Do I turn out the candle? Does this take me somewhere else? No. Right. Okay. Through it. Certain button. Okay, so apparently I have to find a way to get to that puzzle, but there's a particular thing I need to go through. One of these two hatches by metal grid. Oh, it's that room! So I've got to get there. Not that one. Is that it? Yeah, there we go. Figured it out eventually. I've lost my portal. Someone else have it? No. No. There we go. Briefly lost the only key I had for salvation. Stop selecting my players.
Lucky find.
Aha! Victory is mine. Actually, that was the room that had the button, didn't it? Fuck. Yeah, that's the room with the button. Okay. Let's do this again.
Treasure.
Yeah. Oh, fair enough. Oh, book. Warning. That's always a good book to find. Spells me with confidence. Read. That's not really a warning. That sounds more like a threat to me, but sure. You will never leave this dungeon alive. I mean, sure. If that was a warning, I'd say it would be like a... It would be useful at the start of dungeon, or... Oh, this is my pillars. Okay. Stand proud and daring, boldly facing any challenge. So for caution. Okay, so this one's kind of clear cut. It is caution or bravery. Or bold, I guess. Yeah, so it's bold. So I am bold. So that one's bold. So we attack that one. Clobber. And I guess we go through this now. Oh, cool. Now. Oh! It has a book there now? Okay. Aspect of man body and aspect of man soul. Let's have a read of these books then. Okay. 3 aspects of man body, mind, and soul. Read. The light of the soul needs no light to see clearly. The soul lights the way. The impassioned soul offers light to every surrounding soul. That halo of light surrounds them long after his own light is extinguished. And the final book. Devout soul burns 3 and only 3 candles for the goddess. 1 singe away the sins of the past, 1 to keep warm in the present, 1 to light the path towards the future goddess. Okay. Every surrounding soul, a halo of light surrounds him long after his own light is extinguished. Okay, so 0. Yeah, I was about to say, it's like this. They're not the other books. I have to do those. Okay, so these are the canon books. So the first one was 0, right? It was literally nothing. Actually, which order was it? The order was... because it was in one of Liza's books. Ritual of Devotion. Okay, 3 aspects of the soul. First comes as passion, love, support for fellow soul. The body. Okay, so the body is first. And the book of the body says... sort of like every surrounding soul, halo of light surrounds him long after his own is extinguished. Okay, so that is the center one. That's the body. Then, am I? Is it? What? Is it backwards? Really? It offers light to every surround. Oh, I get it, right. Yeah. I read that as he was giving light to everybody else, it would be the light that literally gives it to the others. Okay, so that is first. Cool. Next was... enlightenment, wisdom, study of riches. The mind. Okay, so mind is next. Iron soul needs no light to see clearly. The soul lights the way. So is 1 maybe? Yeah. Okay. And for the final one, surrender to higher being's soul. I suppose, yeah, it has to be the soul. And here's the soul. So 3 and only 3 candles for the goddess. 1 to singe away the sins of the past. 1 to keep warm the present. 1 to light the path towards future goodness. So the middle 3? I am the smartest man alive. Ignore all the failures of everything else that I've had to do this entire time. Ignore every other failure, like losing the pyramids, nearly burning to death, having to like yeet a teleportation pyramid across to manage some basic challenges that could probably have done by like a stealth trait or something. But I did it! Oh, I'm so bad at games.
The trial of ascension is behind us. Do you feel quite ascended?
For the worthless of it. Fuck it.
Enlightening indeed. And now I'm eager to move forward.
An interesting moment of reflection in the midst of our journey, indeed.
Spiritual. Screw it. Might as well be spiritual. I thought it was kind of sucky. Oh, there's the other half of the mirror. Did she smash both sides? Damn. Or are they like material linked? That was kind of a fun challenge. It only took me like 2 hours. Okay. That's fair. Well, found Zandalo. Hey, car.
The last of the portals at the end of time has reignited. You must have found the final... Zandalore. But what is... Leandra. She was here, wasn't she? But there's no time. Stand back, Guardians. Zandalore is unconscious, but a pulse of life beats within him still. I must heal him before it's too late.
Go for it.
What did... Leandra... She's here somewhere. She... Ikara.
If she doesn't slap him.
As ever, Zandalore. Are you alright?
Aww.
I'm better than I've any right to be, thanks to you. She was just here, Ikara. She must have brought her death knight through the portal and then destroyed it behind her. I thought I could defend it, but she...
Well, you can't stop a death knight.
She isn't herself. She's become something I can hardly comprehend. She needs our help, Zandalore. And the Guardians need every moment they can get if they're to find her.
Oh yeah, by the way, hi with the Guardians.
Can it be? Then the myths are true. But my amulet, the Star Stone, that must mean the protectors of the Godbox are real. They have returned. The slayers of the void.
Sweet.
How can it be that you've raised yourselves from lost spirits to saviors? Here you are, standing before your ancestral home once more, while I've only managed to get myself knocked on the flat of my back. Again.
It's happened a lot.
Anything I can do to help you, Guardians, you must ask of me. If I can provide even a modicum of assistance to you, my purpose will have been fulfilled.
Okay, what happened?
Leandra attacked me.
I guess that.
Once she'd located the rune of the forest spirit, she and her death knight stormed this place with little ceremony. The portal behind me led to the first garden, the realm of the gods where you once dwelled, and that I had been sworn to protect. Now that she's leapt through, my gravest fears are one step closer to reality. I believe that Leandra intends to use her army to wage war against Astarte and free the void, and that she is well on her way to doing just that.
You figured that out like 3 parts ago.
But here you are, the Guardians. A fantasy turned to fact, and so I hope salvation. Remarkable. How utterly remarkable. You must be here to finish what you began so many millennia ago. You must be here to cage the void once and for all.
It's nice that Zandalor's finally catching up. It's also we've met him as well, I suppose. He's a character that it feels like we should have met this character like quite early on. I know you can't. I am guessing this is like the first time you actually can possibly meet him. But he's a character that's just explaining things as if we'd met him like halfway through the game. How do you know about us? Well, just remember these threads of our past ourselves.
I am the last of my kind. A keeper of the source. A keeper of its memory. Of its most ancient secrets. Some of the earliest devotees of Source created certain sacred documents, one of which fell into Leandra's hands. That could preserve the memory of that power, come what may.
Okay.
To most, the tales were little more than myth. To a knowing eye, they contained the most important details of our past. As the keeper of the Source, it was my responsibility to protect these secrets, including the secret of this portal. But Leandra has stayed one step ahead of me at every turn.
Why us? Why are we alone able to prevent
Who
this
else
disaster?
but the guardians of the God Box could defeat the Void Dragon? Who but its first defeaters could encase it once and for all? The souls that reside within you are more noble, more dear than any who have or ever will live. Only those souls have ever subdued the dragon. Only they will subdue it once more.
Oh, naturally. Tell us what we must do.
You yourselves must enter the first garden. You must face Leandra. And if we are too late, the Void Dragon. You have slain it once before, Guardians. You will succeed again.
I feel very confident about fighting a thing that is equal to a god. This is obviously on my pay grade.
Leandra has destroyed this portal, but your work restoring your threads to the tapestry of time has sparked the homestead's last shrine. A portal that could only have been remembered by the Guardians themselves.
Okay.
The Tapestry of Time.
It's a long story. You'll see soon enough. We will accompany you, Guardian, but know that I cannot give up on Leandra just yet. I cannot believe my own sister incapable of redemption.
I love his like, oh wait, what? It's like, we'll get to it. Zantalor is so lost right now. Let me tell us the first garden.
As I understand it, the first garden was the goddess Astarte's home, the birthplace of Source itself. If the legends are true, and it appears they are, you yourselves dwelled there for centuries.
Pretty much.
It is my belief that Leandra is preparing to call Astarte and the Void Dragon forth, then shut Astarte within the box. If that should happen, the Void will fly free and consume all. Now that you have remembered your true natures, the path to the first garden will be clear. You will turn to your primordial home, and together we can face what is to come. As you wish, Guardians. When you are ready, we will enter the first garden together. Will you return to us at last?
Right, so I'm guessing I'm in the final act now.
This madness yet.
Jesus. 57,000 XP. How much XP am I off a level? Quite a way still. Probably not going to manage to take to 21.
Yet again, Leandra disabled Zandalor, but did not kill him. Perhaps there's hope she may be redeemed.
Seed of humanity still lives within her. Perhaps we may it grow.
The seed of humanity still lives within her. Perhaps it may yet grow.
Seed might be the key to end this madness.
And that seed might well be the key that ends this madness.
Romantic. Well,
This portal is broken beyond all repair.
well, good to know. The end of time. So I guess we go and just chat to the people.
Guardians, dear saviors, dear friends, your labors have borne essential fruit that will save us all. The final portal is
These are apples.
Leandra and the Tripe are so very close to bringing the dragon back to bear upon Rivellon. But you are so very close to stopping them. This way, the destiny of time itself awaits.
Give me a minute.
I am the last test.
Ah, you bitch. Uh...
Listen. About Leandra. About
How you open that chest, I don't even need to be told this. Basically, there are certain blue chests around the entire map. I found quite a few of them, but I haven't found all of them. I'm pretty sure it's whenever you open every single one of those chests, that chest becomes unlocked. Guaranteed. It's going to have some crazy good loot in it, but
No, Zandalore. Not now.
But before we go through, before we see her again, I want you to...
Enough. The Guardians need us. There's no time for this.
Damn. Yeah.
Beyond this portal awaits the vileness of the void. I have gone as far as I can, but you, my friend, you'll have to be braver still.
Certainly. I'll do my best. Probably die for it. We'll do my best. Are you maiden of time?
Our guests, our heroes. How you have changed since your threads first appeared in my hands. Then, you were the tapestry's greatest mystery. Now you are our last promise of salvation.
Good to know.
I will be here, weaving your tale into time. Recording the fate you will write for all of Rivellon. The portal awaits you, Guardians.
Once you step through this portal, never again may you, Divine Ones, return
Oh,
to
always
our
convenient.
realm. Your future lies only forward, and space and time will bend to keep you there.
What lies beyond is a world unseen for an eon by human eyes. Where you once dwelled as immortals. Where Astarte and Source itself were born. Leandra has infiltrated. She is poised to summon the void. To overwhelm Astarte with her army of death knights. The side of light. Of creation. Of existence itself has something she'll never have. You.
Always appreciated.
Ikara and I will not leave your side. We will go where you lead us.
Your fate awaits.
Cool. So I've got backup, basically.
And with it, the fate of all Rivellon. So I suppose only one little question remains. Are you ready?
Beyond here lies the true end of time, and it is our fate to stop it. Yet Zigzag's question rings heavy in my ears. Are we ready?
Literally, he's like, no, I think we need to go. Give me a minute. It's like, nah, fuck it. Let's do this.
We wouldn't have made it this far if we weren't. Onward!
May the void tremble at our feet.
My friends, before you leap into eternity, know this. I have seen planets born and races die, empires rise and spirits fall. But this, time rewoven, heroes return from oblivion. You granted me the greatest tale yet told. Thank you.
Aww.
And remember, zigzags will never
Always appreciate it, little buddy. Let's do this. Let's head to the end game. Well, of course you all know it.
Cannot be the first garden.
Yeah, it looks like shit.
Why don't you stop fighting? Guardians of your cause. Fear is your only god.
Hi. You look. Hi.
What's this I spy with my big little eye? It skitters like vermin, confused and afraid. Answer me. What do I spy?
What does I spy with a big little light? It's like vermin, confused and afraid. Answer me, what do I spy? I'm not really sure. From the sound of it,
Pathetic. You know the
Dreadful price.
I guess we fucked up. Apparently she didn't appreciate the sass.
What's this I spy with my big little eye? It skitters like vermin, confused and afraid. Answer me.
Let me get back to you on that.
Pathetic.
Aww. I knew it was fear, but two of us are immune to fear. Fine. Fine. Gotta admit, love the new look, Leandre. You look quite badass. Does you mean me?
Yes, you can't.
She's back again. Love that Leandra can't take it. Can't take the sass.
Keep slipping backslider. You can't even save yourself, can you?
That's a whole lot of woman. Careful, comrades. I don't think our swords will be much more than blood bites to.
What is this place, my friend? We are little more than lice to that, whatever it is.
Hey.
Tell me true. You have heard the tale of the two deserters, but do you know in your hearts to be its true protagonists?
You haven't heard the tale of two deserters, but do you know in your hearts to be the true protagonists? I am a deserter.
Yes, so you are. So you are.
Bring it.
Only after the void wipes clean the smudge of your existence will you know
Can I get up now? What the fuck was Arden now? Door.
you failed before. You will
Probably not.
That was rather unpleasant.
I wonder what's next.
I forgot how fucking sassy I made Liza. It's like, well, that was unpleasant.
Please come back.
Full of you of hollow possibilities.
This place feels eerily familiar.
My prince,
Back to the
let
end
me
of
come
our beginning.
behold the Duke of Pharaoh.
Leave
A
me to
man
my
such as
wooing
he is-
pen and let me grab hold of your curvaceous pelvis. How I
Oh, okay.
ivory splendor.
But these passions no good.
No Maxine here. Where has she gone? Did the mice take her? They are as large as dragons in these shadows.
Okay. Okay.
What do you want?
Disaster.
You already We can stop one of them.
All he's done so far.
To this coat. You have come far. Your time, I imagine. Like the month that you are. So
Why does a demon like you take a bar?
fool of fools, so close on it. There is no longer such a thing as why, no when, no where. All that is left are the last few strikes of the guardian clock. Tick, tock, time for bed.
Oh, bye. Never gonna accept drinks from a demon.
Careful there, hunters. Are you sure you want to descend?
Rude! Get loot in here. Aw, I can't sleep in the bed. I guess we go to the basement. Ow. It's like, ouch.
Comrades, we are exalted above all others.
I just stopped touching things. I remember it being quite this grim down here, not gonna lie.
You have to love what they've done with the place.
One corpse the more, one life the less. It hardly seems to matter anymore.
That is one hefty tome over there.
One I daren't read. Not in this place.
Page after page is being written. And what have you to show for it but gore?
Blood, will its flow never end?
Not until Leander has been drained of hers.
It's a little harsh. I think we're supposed to be helping Leander, aren't we? Well, anything else up here? No, think I'm gonna drink anything that that demon gives me. Personally, don't seem like a great idea. Now where the fuck do we go? Now where the hell do we go? Yeah, everyone's got void auras, so I can't just attack anybody.
Each time their threads appeared in my
Okay.
hands, I shuddered. Which of their favorites would I be forced to weave next?
Right, let's see this book. That's a little on the nose. It's like just a bit, just a touch.
How they ignored me! How they reviled me! But now I am queen! Bow before your sovereign, peasant! Bow before your master! Squire, prepare a boiling pot!
Okay. Okay. I'm just not gonna question what the fuck is going on anymore.
It was nothing. It was
I am
supposed
here.
to be nothing.
But where's my wife? Well, well, the Brackus Rex lies always.
Have become the patient.
Is this all there is?
Roll with us.
And as well, all men fear death.
Hi.
Good gods, the odor here is sickening.
Makes my eyes water. And my throat burn. You looked at me, but look at me now. Sleeping with the fishes.
Oh, that's a terrible pun. What is with the body parts? Do we need to collect all the body parts, maybe?
Don't you worry. You'll be better soon. I've new skeletons on the plate.
It was nothing. It was supposed to be nothing.
Don't you worry.
Right,
You'll be better soon.
not a more through which the Reaper would crawl. Cackling. You know who I am?
No.
I'd like to know.
Oh, maybe I have to take the body parts. I don't really know, to be honest. This is trippy as hell.
Don't you worry. You'll be better soon. I've new skeletons on the plate.
Don't you worry. You'll be better soon. My flesh melts before my eyes.
What do you think set me on fire? How the hell do I get out of this room? Sorry, I didn't see. It didn't tell me. Ah, Son, thank you very much, buddy, for the follow there. It is greatly appreciated. Thank you very much. Yeah, I've got the howl. Had to have the howl, didn't I? Schön. Oh, I think it's bugged.
Fear not, fear not. One more amputation and you'll be right as rain.
There we go. Briefly froze me up.
Such anguish.
Well, Fenris is a really little puppy. Nah, pretty much my standard username for everything is Wolfie Bane, but every single iteration of Wolfie Bane was already taken. So, because like Bane's my actual name, that is not a part. My actual name is genuinely Bane. So, how do I get through this door? Yeah. Fair enough. Howdy.
One man's trash is another man's trash.
So yeah, how am I supposed to get through this bloody door? Wait, what should we make that? Okay. First garden crab in. Okay, so apparently there's just a... I have worn a bucket as a helmet before briefly in the game, yeah, it was early on.
A lovely lass. He preyed on this one for weeks. He was a fighter, that one. Look, a lovely lass, ain't she? Caught her with my own bare hand. Preyed on this one for... Oh. Not so tough now.
Okay.
He was a fighter, that one. Preyed on this one for weeks.
So maybe it's a different one. It's just a painting.
You only see things past. You only see things behind. You only see things profound. You only see things.
Right, so I've gone through there. Is it this one? Oh, I'm an idiot. No, I'm not. I might be. I don't know. I can't just teleport through there, can I? How do I get through this?
Preyed on this one for weeks. Looking, leering. Slipped up now. Pinned to the wall. A lovely lassie.
Well, what's this?
Thank fuck. Okay.
A final goodbye to art. How profound. Bid it all goodbye. The failures of this world.
What's out here?
I don't know what this place. But Omador's got your back, no matter what may come.
Cool. Does appreciate. One of these routes is the end game, the other one isn't. I want to find the way that isn't the right route. Fuck with the chandelier, okay. Okay, well, we're not going through that door. Just finishes that one off. Ew.
We will hold an eternal vigil. We will pray for the goddess forever.
Such woe, such heartbreak. Return to us, Astarte. Wake from the dead, please.
Astarte rests in death's embrace. Pray for her while your prayers are for naught.
Astarte is dead.
Astarte
The
is
Guardians
dead.
have failed
The
her.
guardians have failed us.
Oh, fuck you all.
Not even a guardian erased our sin. Not even eternity erased our sin.
She started it.
Return to us, Astarte. Wake from the dead,
Look upon
please.
the dead Astarte and smile, or look upon the dead of...
Okay. Come back in a month, the door burned down. Yeah.
We will hold an eternal vigil. We will pray for the goddess forever.
Return to us, Astarte. Wake from the dead to us, Astarte. Wake from the
Oh, apparently you have to do something to start his body. You know what? I'm saving here because I'm pretty sure I fucked up. I'm gonna fuck this up, but still.
We will hold an
Look, okay.
eternal vigil.
She said she's dead, right?
We will pray for the goddess forever.
You guys are really irritating me. So,
Oh, such we will hold an eternal search for the goddess forever.
was I supposed to do that?
Break.
Yay! Did I I do it right? Was I just supposed to, like, interact with the body? Like, was I supposed to just do something to the body? Fuck it! What? I don't know if I fucked that up, or I did really well. No, because he was making me talk to it. Maybe I could pick a pocket, actually. Maybe that was what I was supposed to do. I don't really know, but it worked! I bet I just had to, like, interact with her in some other way other than talking to her.
Look here. The general that was, the guardian that was. The voids pray to thee for 1/3 and final time.
I know you.
If only I could rally you still. But there isn't enough magic left in this dying cosmos to rally you still.
Don't need rallying, not this time.
Time is a waning word, fallen one. For it is short, and it is you that is doing the trimming. Your final moments draw nigh. Your fear is an instrument of failure. It always has been. Defeat is your destiny, little general.
Getting tired of these accusations. Oh, yellow. I fucking called it! The Trife. And Void Wanderers. Okay. Medora is somehow first. Got it. Well, now, let's take a look at you. Just, we know it has Opportunist. It's not actually got that much health. Wizard Brain. Well, I think I want to deal with these ads first. That's unfortunate. Remorse failed. Soul Sap failed. Well now. Right, now you know how I've got this skill. Oh, very close indeed.
I can't move.
Great, they stunned Wolf. This ain't gonna work. Liza might be a bit of a glass cannon. She has literally, like, just... Basically, Liza's build is identifying items and archery. So she has 0 hit points, but she hits like a freight train. I can't knock it down. Apparently decrease your accuracy. Yes, it does, but they've got really, really high damage anyway, and they've got a pretty good chance to hit. This thing does actually throw off a lot of damage. Yeah, so I've empowered my weapon, but see, I've still got a 72% chance to hit, even with the, like, downside. I can do shit like this. One shot, by the way, it turns out it would have taken. They don't have a ton of health. They only have like 600 health. It's fine. I can't set it on fire, unfortunately. Ah, he summons more.
The source is strong in this one. The looks, not so much.
Oh, he summoned up Mutafear. That's not good.
Blessings of the void upon you, our savior.
Right, so it's Ghost Ikara, Ghost Ahu, and Ghost Zandalore. And they're all gonna buff the Trifup. Son of a bitch. It's fine, Wolf doesn't care about damage.
You cannot hope to win. First, the void will take you, and then...
Stop stunning Wolf!
Existence.
Ah, you can't stun me when I'm already stunned. Right, now then.
In all of existence, you were the best champions to be found. How pathetic.
That was worrying. Well, let's see what we got. Sure, why not? It worked.
You are a pussycat, but I am a tiger.
What does Mark for Death do?
The source is strong in this one. The looks, not so
In 2 turns you will die. That's not encouraging. Are we in power stance? Yes, we are. Cool. Spin to win. Why? I got him!
Finally, he is dead. The trickster, the instigator, is no more.
Sana now, that you've done the order proud.
No song or tale prepared me for the terror of such a demon in the flesh. I'm glad that's over, my friend.
Astarte's Tormentor lies dead at our feet. One day I hope to hang its head over my mantelpiece.
Astarte's Tormentor lies dead at our feet. One day I hope to hang its head over my mantelpiece.
Let this be the fate of all who oppose our existence.
We're getting cocky now, apparently.
Exist so that we may be.
Okay, let's see what we got. Still no sword, eh? And yeah, I wasn't kidding when I said that my party kind of hits hard. That was with literally one person, by the way. That was Eliza, basically solo. Archery is kind of insane in this game. Identify. Hello. Bodybuilding dual wielding. Well, that's literally just goes to Medora, right? Like, it's just flat out better than the previous one. Okay, what else we got? I mean, I'll send that to Liza, but I doubt it's going to be better than hers. That's awful. So this, I lose it on a little health. I gain 1 more strength. And 2 intelligence. What does intelligence do? Nothing. Okay. Spider Tears 1. And for Body Tier, it's a flat upgrade, whereas for Wolf, it's kind of like okay. So, I'll throw that to Body Tier. I just want to point out, by the way, this is one of the big reasons why my party can do okay. Wolf has nearly 4,000 health base and like a shit ton of armor. So... So he literally just shrugs off basically everything that you can possibly hit him with. And then because of that... Was I supposed to do that? Okay, I guess I was. Yeah. Cool.
Thank the gods we're awake. I was just conscious enough to realize that we were trapped in horror sleep. Not so much that I could force myself to end the nightmare. You must have triggered our waking yourselves. Tell me, what happened?
With a dream we met figures from our past and we faced the Trife.
Of course. The fact that you're here now means you must have bested him. Conquered the trickster in his own element. Well done.
But we silenced him immediately, so we couldn't do anything, really.
Without his aid, Leandra will be all the more susceptible to our intervention.
Horror sleep, that's what we experienced.
Yes. A more malevolent form of magic I can hardly imagine. It shouldn't surprise me that Leandra was capable of inflicting it upon us. And yet, those locked in that terrible state are doomed to relive their worst nightmares over and over forever. Most never realize they're dreaming, much less summon the strength to defeat that which torments them.
What about Vikara? She's still locked in?
Because the nightmare was of your mind's material, your waking should have triggered hers as well. She'll likely awaken at any moment, but before she does, Source Hunter, I must ask you something vital.
Yes.
Ikara is desperate to rejoin the Forge of Souls between her sister and herself. She believes that doing so will redeem Leandra. She believes she is strong enough to overcome the darkness that has overtaken her sister. I am less certain. Ikara is a sorcerer more powerful than any I have ever known, until Leandra. I am not at all convinced that Ikara is capable of controlling her sister, and I fear rejoining their souls may in fact only strengthen Leandra. Normally, two forged souls live bonded, though separate, in their respective bodies. It is my fear that the rival powers within these sisters will create something new. Perhaps a third, or perhaps a single entity, neither totally Ikara nor Leandra.
I think Ikara would have taken such a risk of the
Ikara has suffered terribly at the hands of her sister, as have we all. But still, Ikara's love has never wavered. Not when Leandra and I betrayed her. And not even now, she has nearly caused the destruction of the realm. I don't know if I will ever know a love like that. I helped myself to a flake of their light. And look at all that's happened in the aftermath. Some powers I will never understand, but I should say no more. Please, no word to Akara of what I said.
I do heed your warning. I'm still gonna help Akara out though, because I like her.
It's over? Oh, thank the gods, that was grueling, to say the very least. My sister certainly has a sense of drama, doesn't she? And very little good taste. That inn, of all places. That night. Not sure you suffered as equally as the rest of us, Zandalore, but I suppose we're quite past the time for accusations. Let's move on. Leandra is likely waiting for us even now. We will need to weaken her before we can use the spell to repair our Soulforge Guardians. She's far too powerful now to subject to such volatile magic, but once subdued, the spell should be entirely effective.
I'm gonna save just in case this ends up badly, but... Are you sure you want to go through with this?
These I will gladly face, if it means there's even a remote chance of saving her.
Okay. I'm down with that. Oh, so now we have a party of 6, I guess. Which means this fight is gonna be a doozy. Okay, let's save. I think this is gonna be the final battle because it'll probably be. Well, either be this will be the final battle, or we're gonna fight Leandra, and then the dragon. Here she is. Badass music, by the way. Hi.
Zandalore. How long it's been. It does my heart good to stand before you both one last time.
Quite a bit easier to get a good look at you without a bloody icicle in the way, Leandra dear. You're looking well, in any case. Slaughter and destruction quite become you.
Yep, they're definitely sisters. 100%.
Forgive me for that, sister. I feared that you would endanger us both before the crucial moment. If I had known that I'd already become too powerful for the end of your life to cause the end of mine, I might have spared you the indignity.
It's true then. Our soul forge is broken.
Ouch. Well, no, I don't think so.
Nearly so, yes. With forces of such tremendous power sharing my soul and mine, yours has simply loosened its grip. But we were never meant to be so joined, sister. It was only the spit and string of childhood panic that bound us. Now,
Hush!
we are free.
I don't want to be free,
Aw.
Leandra. I never have. We are a single whole, you and I. Without you, I am weak. And without me, you've lost your way, sister. The slaughter of the imps. The sacrifice of so many by your immaculates. How can you say you act of your own will? You are no murderer.
Wake up! I am what I am. And what we are about to become is greater than all of that.
You mean you intend to destroy us?
Ah, he speaks. Let me clarify, dearest Zandalore. There is a difference between destruction and oblivion.
Not really!
You destroyed our family and left its fragments struggling for breath in your wake. I intend to erase it completely, to wipe it clean from existence. No more suffering, no more sorrow. We will all find perfect peace at last.
I never intended to do wrong by you, Leandra. I loved you. Both of you. Then as I do now.
Enough! Both of you. All of you. Enough! This ends here and now. The more you struggle, the more this will hurt. I don't want to hurt you. Don't you see that?
Oh, this should be entertaining.
A bargain was struck. Now arise and aid me one final time.
Okay. That just isn't nice. Oh, Void Aura, you sons of bitches. Fucking hell. I forgot how hard demons hit. Zandalor is nearly dead. Stop it! Naturally, they go for Eliza. I think this game has learned. Is Zandalor just gonna die? You see, it's improving. That works.
Speed is of the essence.
He's gonna haste Wolf too. Oh, he hastes Barded too. That would be good.
There you are. Good as new and not a moment too soon.
I mean, that's a little bit of healing. I mean, thanks, Akara, I guess.
Armor of the Seven.
I don't know why she fortified Eliza. And she burned her eyes, so she fixed her up. Right, okay. So, Void Aura and Void Aura. So you did kill this one first, then. Still at the Void Aura, unfortunately. Oh no. Let's open up with some fun, shall we?
Chaos grips my hands today.
Can we just remove the Death Knight invulnerability on these things? Nah, it only works on Death Knights. That's annoying. Well now, how about we just get a bit of aggro? Hey, demons! Try to get a fight with someone your own size. Oh, you're immune to that? Fuck you. Stop beating up the NPCs!
Do not despair, Guardians. He will overcome this evil.
She's just shielding everybody. Yep, they're invulnerable, dude. Makes one invulnerable.
Rooted to the core of Rivellon.
Nah, completely invulnerable still. That's annoying. long now, eh?
The end is nigh.
I'll write my next tale in your blood.
Foot grenade! I know she's invulnerable, but still. Being immune to all damage is really irritating.
Trying to escape.
You fuckers need to stop. Right. Die, you little shit. I've got to activate range, Dora. What the hell did you just cast on the zombie? I just petrified the demon. Well, that should help.
It's heating up.
To obliterate it. Look what you were supposed to do here. This wolf get magic armor.
Missed.
No, you hit him.
No grave contains me.
I don't know what she's doing, but it's cheap. Vulnerable yet? No.
Born under a lucky star!
There you are. Good as new and not a moment too soon.
Into the fray once more.
That's useful.
Confound it.
The fact that this bastard is completely invulnerable is a little annoying.
Enough. Let's send this devil back into oblivion.
Yeah, I would have, but
Fleet of foot!
Oh, how I'll sing of your entrails.
eh. You're just irritating. Right.
We need you at your best, my friend.
I don't have banishment, so don't really help matters.
Speed is of the essence.
new and not a moment too soon.
Another fortify, fair enough.
The void cannot have this realm.
Right.
Rain nurtures our land.
Okay. Let's deal with you first.
Eternal silence awaits you. Your courage burns to ash beneath this pure blaze.
Right, now then.
Stay back, my friend.
I'll move him over here because he's going to explode in poison soon enough, and that's going to be a pain. Yep, just keep shooting me. Those minions are not going to last.
To me, servant of the void. Strike me all you want. I am protected.
Yeah, I figured that out by now. You just lightly bolted the zombie. Oh, was it physical immunity? Really? You summon an enemy with physical immunity. Thank you. That really saves me some effort. Remember when I said, by the way, that archery is kind of broken?
Sacred waters protect you. I'm drenched.
I'll make short work of this.
Aha! You are well within my range now.
I need you to stop being immune, you evil bitch.
Brave
In your
is
case,
nigh.
Lightning does strike again.
Oh, fuck.
Again. And again.
My target dances in shadows.
It never rains, but it pours, eh?
Right now. You need to fucking stop, Leandra.
Ha! You can't stop me. It's too late. The void. It's here. It's over.
This is the moment, Guardian. The spell. Use it now. I must repair our soul forge.
I'll give it a
There's
shot.
no way to end this.
Ikara, I can't let you do this. Even now, Leandra is too powerful, too corrupted for you to control. If you merge your souls, she will consume you completely.
I don't know what's happened to her, how she's become what she has, but it is my duty to help her if I can. I can't expect you to...
I'm gonna help her out.
Guardians, the spell.
If Ikara wishes, it's not our place to tell her otherwise. Has it crashed? Please don't crash. I think we have to save and reload.
Leandra, it is time.
Let's do this. Yeah, I think you just need to just save and reload. I believe in you, Ikara.
Now, Guardians, the soul forge, before it's too late.
Don't you dare!
She doesn't want it, which means that it's currently going to work.
Stay away from me! No!
Either they'll fuse into one person and be reasonably okay, or I'll have to do another boss fight.
It is done.
Did it work?
This power, Guardian. I am doubled. I am refined.
Who am I addressing? Oh my god. Hello. All of that is garbage. Well, that's not. That's really good. I like that Ikara's staff is better than her sister's, by the way. Like, considerably. Who am I addressing?
It is I, Ikara, and yet I have become so much more. My sister's soul, its torment, its anger has transformed within me, strengthened me, and yet,
Did we turn him into a god?
intact. We are one, though still distinct. We are forged, though not melded.
So Leandra still part of you?
Leandra has always been part of me. We are, at our very core, inseparable. But what drove her down her dark path is quiet now, still as crystal. She cannot, would not harm us any longer.
I must press forward with some subdued with my dragon.
Of course. We haven't much time left. I feel stronger than I ever have, Guardian. Stronger than I...
You'll be helpful.
We will not fail against the void.
In facing defeating the void, Leandra might, at least in part, be redeemed. Join us.
I will not fail you, Guardian. Together, we will undo Leandra's wrongs. Rivellon will triumph. Take this wand. Leandra says she had it crafted as the ultimate weapon against her Death Knight army. Its magic can disable them and... What's that, sister? She says you must use it to reignite this last portal. It will take us to Astarte and the Void. It will take us to where we must stage our final stand against Oblivion.
Well, okay. Glimmer Twins achievement.
We've come too far to lose to such foes.
And let's just heal everybody up. I mean, I'm more than happy to have the, like, fused witch sisters powered together. One turn cooldown. I didn't realize how fucking fast you can spam that now. You can spam heal. Okay.
Such power. Such
Getting closer.
enormous power.
So is the void. This portal is tainted by void magic. There must be a way to remove it.
Hand of Death Knight control. Well, I mean, it's handy.
This portal is tainted by void magic. There must be a way to remove it. This portal is tainted by void magic. There must be a way to remove it.
This portal is tainted by void magic. This portal is tainted by void magic. There must be a way to remove it.
How the fuck do we use? Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. Oh, so that is actually just kill Death Knight. So that might actually be good for Divinity. Thinking about it, because Divinity never uses a bow. What does Divinity's bow do? Yeah, it's just a high damage bow, so I think we'll actually give it a. Let's go! Let's go and fight a dragon. Fight a dragon and save a god.
This must be it. The first garden.
Astarte won't be far off now.
Let's look at garden.
Gadzooks, comrade. It's beautiful.
Gadzooks.
A garden among the stars. I can think of no finer setting for our final stand against.
Well, what's this? But we ought to keep Leandra's wand at the ready.
Our army of Death Knights can't be far off now.
Okay. A very small. Hello. Sweet. Yeah, just great for Wolf. Flat out. It was just a flat out upgrade for Wolf's one. He's basically just ideal damage back when I get hit. And yeah, we're going a bit longer this time just because we're going to be finishing up. Molten Hearted, Frozen Soul, Death Knight, Corruption Death Knight, Malevolence Death Knight. I think just remove Death Knight from existence is a good bet. Which Death Knight do we not want to deal with? I don't want to deal with you. Works. They've all got Death Knight invulnerability, right? Let's deal with Frozen there. These have a lot more health. And stabby stabby. Melee power up.
Speed is of the essence.
Please tell me you have Death Knight Bane as well. Nope, you don't, son of a bitch. That one's got a big fuck off axe, which is kind of worrying, but yes, Keaton, you're adorable. It actually probably could have been a separate stream, by the way, I know, but still. Hey, Liza. Well, you're not Liza. What the fuck did you just summon? Oh, a doggy! Didn't expect that, not gonna lie. Do quite a bit of damage. Oof, that hurt. She's got fire spells.
You were right there.
Yes, I know, you're adorable kitten, so shut up. Ooh, that's unfortunate.
What clouds my vision?
Great! Ooh, that's bad. Jump failed, okay. That's gotta be destroy summon. Otherwise we're completely fucked. Another one bites the dust. Can we knock him down? Yeah, okay, we can't. Thank you for helping hand. That was really useful. I need to get rid of that fire. I need to get rid of that fire Death Knight.
The fires of hell welcome you.
I cleanse your side. All is forgiven.
Oh, thank you. Got rid of the blind. Right, now then. Remove invulnerability.
No Death Knight is safe.
Let's have some fun.
Your active joint.
Crit. Right, with Oath of Desecration is pretty useful. Yeah, I was worried about him hasting. That's the reason why I thought I need to deal with the fire one next. So he doesn't actually have a lot of health. That's a worry. Absorb 1. Goodbye.
I need water.
1 shot. 2 shot. Okay. Now then, body tip. That spell's rather handy. Let's heal everybody up before the final battle. Okay. Save. Oh yeah, I can see if there's any cool items as well.
A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
I was right, there was.
Treasure.
Tenebrium, tenebrium, tenebrium. Books. Tenebrium, tenebrium. Bracers. Scythe. Silver arrow, freezing arrow. Tenebrium. Tenebrium, tenebrium. Anything else? No? Okay. Let's identify all this. Also, we'll send those to Liza, because Liza's going to use them. Please be good. It's pretty high damage. Wish that actually increase our damage by. It lowers our health by a fair chunk, is the only problem. But it does up our damage fairly considerably. Screw it, I had a new weapon for ages. Terrible. Could be good. Liza. Well, actually, no. Liza's speed is still pretty good. Actually. So that's like better than Budded, is say that for a fact. Wolf again. Identify the rope. Is Budded here? No, that's terrible. No, never mind. Send it to Liza, maybe? Plus 2 decks. Yeah. Just better. It's less armor though. But she's not gonna. It's not really gonna matter anyway. So. DX takes to 18 dexterity, so she's basically guaranteed a hit. Identify this ring. Rue, stop it. And that's just terrible. Oh, and that other thing, was that amulet a new item? That was cool. Okay. It must be actually surprisingly close to a level up here. So we've been getting a lot of XP. Yeah, we're actually getting fairly close considering I didn't think we'd get even vaguely near a level. I'm basically banking on just Wolf's ridiculous durability to power him through. Is that the Void Dragon? Brian!
Always nice to see a friendly face in a strange place, ain't it?
What are you doing here?
I'm just here to enjoy the show and make a sale or two. On the off chance that all this is still here tomorrow.
Anything cool? This is last chance, isn't it? This is the last chance saloon. Rue, it's okay. Jesus, some of these shields are amazing. But when it comes down to it, well, gear's about as good as it's gonna get.
Best of luck to you.
Thank you. You know what? I'm not too surprised we found milk in the last chest in the game. Let's go fight a dragon.
The God Box. Could it be?
Hey, Astarte!
My guardians, my fallen friends arisen. Let us stand together.
You know, I wonder what she'd have in the shop. Continue.
Hear the clapping of hollow, hated wings. Hear the voiceless voice. The void approaches.
Rue. Not now.
Look, the dragon, the dragon. Stand by me. Stand together.
That's a pretty slick dragon. Void dragon. I mean, that wasn't as bad. I suppose that is Astarte. Hovering. But which someone adds. There's been a lot of ads. Well, okay then.
Victory shall be ours.
Hurry and scurry.
I think we're gonna need the waters of life here.
I just need a tiny sip. Quick shot.
Can I activate both? Yeah, I can. It's lucky.
We harvest the benefits of fate.
And I think that remove these adds is a good start to any fight.
Teeth of the gods!
That thing tanked 900 damage. That's unfortunate. Okay. Medora, that's your job. Deal with this guy. Wolf!
Speed is of the essence.
Yep, I was about to say, am I getting haste here? I'm assuming our job is basically keep Astarte alive. You petrified an ad! That's always odd. And in the words of an ogre, I'll take care of the dragon. I like that he's buffing up me. He's buffing up Wolf, the big bad. And I've got the Soulforged sisters. Yeah, I guess we could have had either Leandra or the sisters, and they've probably all got like different fighting styles. Boom! Well now. That thing did not give a fuck. Crippling strike.
Hobbling assault.
He did not care. That was a crit as well. What does hovering mean? Oh, surface has no effect. I mean, it's a dragon. 7,000. Oh, this is gonna take a while. He's got a lot of armor. Oh, he does a lot of damage. Good go. Astarte! Oh, bless the entire party, I guess.
Take from me the swiftness of winds. Fly, guardian.
Okay, so Astarte is a mega support. Unsurprising, really.
Ancient as the rocks, you are impenetrable.
Tough as troll's hide.
Nothing Eliza really needs that, but sure. Meow! Meow! I have an argument with my cat, it's fine. Malediction? Maybe it works. No, not surprising. This is the boss. Oh, he's pissed. Ow. But I'm immune to fear. Jesus Christ. Thank fuck that Wolf is a tanky son. I poisoned the dragon! I don't know how I did it! Rue, you need to stop.
Shield me. Powers, protect myself.
I'm stunned, are you kidding me? Immune to bleeding, it's a giant void dragon. You can flurry too, right? Oh yeah, you can, but you can't use it currently. Just chip away slowly. If you can fix stun, I'd really appreciate it. It's immune to stun. It's a dragon! What did you expect? Yep. Oh, actually it's immune to freezing, weirdly enough. That'd be one hell of an ice sculpture.
Away, damned sister. The void is too strong for you.
Oh dear.
Let your heart freeze to death.
Right. Right.
Do not despair, guardians. He will overcome this evil.
Rue, you need to stop now, okay? Wolf is dealing quite a bit of damage in pure reflex, to be honest. He's actually taking quite a bit of damage, though. I need to just shoot it. Okay. Just whack him. Stop hurting us, Stardy! Yes, Rue, we know you're cute. Now shut up. What do you mean, no? We set it on fire! We really need to heal Wolf. Oh, we summoned more ads.
Seven, have mercy on your soul.
Ads destroyed. Soulfood Sisters, we really could use you back, you know. Right, gotcha. Okay, let's see what Flurry can do to this big fucker.
Sigurd guide my blades.
Quite a bit of damage.
It's working. The void is receding.
You better.
My source can heal you, Guardian. Open your eyes. See beyond the void.
Real.
Let my power brace you.
Come here. I really wish that half my party wasn't trying to kill itself. Meteor. Oh dear.
I cannot endure this fiery agony.
That's less than ideal. Rue, shut up! Can't you see we're saving the universe?
Back on, Guardian. The end is nigh.
Wolf's armor's broken, that's not good. That's really bad.
I have banished her source hunters. Ikara, may the source heal you.
Thanks, Akara.
A chill wind shall smother these flames.
Potent heat.
My source can heal you, Guardian. Come to me.
Praise to all that is holy.
Wolf's out of range.
You are ancient as the rocks. You are impenetrable.
Well armed and well armored.
Oh, guess we're healing again. Bro, shut it. You have really bad timing, kitten. Where you go now? Okay. Fire!
That's it. You're nearly there.
Charge! Come here. Wolfie's just on fire in the corner. Wolf did a damn good job of just tanking, didn't he? Oh, puppy again.
Into the fray once more.
Thank you.
My source can heal you, Guardian. Take from me the swiftness of winds. Fly, Guardian.
Gods, weep upon the earth.
Okay. Heal. This is gonna hurt. Alright, back in a second, guys. Be quiet. Shoot it! Well, he pissed it off. Keep stabbing it. Wow, a random dog killed it. Of all the things to beat the mighty void dragon, it was a dog. Stay there. That could have gone worse. Now stay in your box. We win.
My guardians, it is over. The void has been caged inside the god box, and you have put an end to the battle I was designed by your enemies to lose. The taint has gone. A new dawn breaks. Pure is the source that courses through me. Immaculate. It has absolved the word. Unsullied is all source anew. And I see that one stands by you. One that would benefit from the source's cleansing. Oh, Ikara, most radiant soul, let me soothe your ill-starred soul forge and banish all that is Leandra forever.
Leandra, my sister, my soul. She is gone. She chose her fate, and I could not protect her from it. I wasn't strong enough.
You tried.
She is truly gone. Her soul was lost, so deeply lost. And I could not save her, no matter how much I willed it so.
You did a pretty damn good job.
I know not where her soul might rest, but I hope she is at peace now. Somewhere she can do no more harm.
At peace, yes, so she is. That much I can promise you. Her life is at an end, but her journey is not, and you are free from the burden that is her troubled soul.
Thank you, Astarte, sweet spirit.
Through Source, I shall serve you.
My champions, my gratitude is yours. All of us fell low once, but look how we have all reascended.
Yeah. Tell me, who are they exactly? The enemies that supposedly designed us to lose.
There are more and other forces at work than you can conceive. The Void, it is but an instrument.
Okay.
Leandra and her followers, mere tools.
If they talk about the game devs.
Even gods and spirits, such as I, have less control than mortals know. Would fear to know.
I think they are.
But these things may not be spoken of. And my knowledge
Or it's just like even more powerful creatures.
All I can promise is that I'll guard you long as you and yours live. Always.
Oh, thank you, Astarte. So where we go from here?
That is a hard question to answer. But we have somewhere to go, and in that your victory lies condensed. We stand at the brink of a new age and a new universe that even the cowering gods thought the fancy of fools. More fool then, for distrusting you, guardians, you delays of time and space. For myself, I will remain here to cleanse and renew the first garden. Source shall flow wholesomely again, a blessing upon all the well-willing creatures of all the beauteous realms. And you I absolve of your guardian duty. You have kept the watch long, and kept it well, but even longer shall be your lives, and happy if I can make them so. The only two beings you'll be, who can freely come to this garden and bask in the splendor of the Source restored. The only two beings you'll be, who will share the privilege of gods. But first I will let you settle your business on Rivellon. So let me take you home, to the place where it all began.
What just happened? Also, before we do it, repair. That dragon beat the shit out of my equipment. Repair. Okay. Liza's gear looks fine. Okay. She's nearly dead. We're at the Source Hunter Academy.
Oh, it smells wonderful, doesn't it, my friend? Rivellon. Home again. Long have we travelled, side by side. Now here we stand at the end of our adventure, into a wilderness I never imagined. I will return to Home Forest. I know not what I'll find there now, but I will sing our story from every cave and clearing, and perhaps Jarrett will return someday. Come visit someday, won't you?
Who will?
I know Mother would love to meet you. Oh, don't worry. You're not gristly enough for her taste.
Take that as a compliment. Is that Medora? No, it's just a generic Source Hunter. Where's Medora?
But a hair's breadth away from being blinked out of existence.
If you'd asked during our student years, I would have told you to let the Void's will be done.
Yeah. There she is.
Oh, comrade, our reputations have galloped over far before we did.
Yeah.
Old Captain Wartress won't believe half of what I told him.
He won't admit it, but he's giddier than a schoolgirl to see you again. Well, comrade, someone's got to teach these pups about going toe-to-toe against the dark forces of Rivellon. Reckon yours truly's up to the job.
Yeah, true that, Medora.
Well, well, well. Who's finally back? You out hunting source, or finding yourself in loophole gore? So, out with it then. Who killed Councillor Jake?
Wow, that's a thing. That's quite a long story.
We've heard the rumors. Source cult this, and end of time that. The recruits may find hook, line, and sinker, but I've been on the farm long enough to know a tall tale.
You really don't.
I'd expect to find all the details in your report, Hunter. But first, you've got visitors. The kind I don't like to see loitering around Academy headquarters. Clear them out, and then get to writing.
Speaking of fight ourselves, what do you hear about Guardians of the God Box or a Void Dragon, perhaps?
Gods above. It's at least 2 in every year. Look, I don't care what you do in your free time, recruit. But on Academy grounds, the recreational use of Brudenary is prohibited.
Visitors? You didn't have to catch the names.
Do I look like your secretary? Go on. They're just inside.
I saw a cat.
Source Hunter, how I rejoice at your return.
Yeah.
I may not have scurried through the first garden myself, but thundering tomcats, I can vividly imagine the terrible battle you fought and won in that starry realm. Leandra is dead.
Yeah.
It had to be. Astarte is free. The Void Dragon enclosed anew and forever. So few people know that thanks to you and only you, they draw happy breaths. That Zigzags writes with further still, and that the Weaver quietly weaves as if nothing ever happened. Your quest is over, Hunter, but your glory is endless. One day your story will be sung, and your very name whispered in reverence. How honored I am indeed to be a footnote in your tale.
Aw, you're awesome, Aho.
Not a bad place you've got here, Guardian. Not bad at all. Though I don't know if that sourpuss of a captain realizes you were all that stood between him and certain doom. Perhaps I can rustle up a nice charming elixir to soften that scale of his.
Now, I'm sure after all they've faced, our heroes can handle the likes of him. How are you faring?
Saved all the road from oblivion.
That you have, dear Guardian. And Rivellon will remain forever in your debt. Wherever you may go, you can cast your eyes about you and know that all you see continues to exist because of you.
What are you doing now? Where you go?
I will return to Lacula. Leandra left a veritable legion of sorcerers in her wake, and they'll need guidance now that Source has been cleansed. I'm certain most will be delighted to learn they need not slaughter rabbits, or worse, to secure Source's blessings.
Always good.
And as for the rest, well, all these recruits will need something to do, won't they?
And you, Zandalov?
A wizard's work is never done.
Wow.
Hunter.
Wow.
I don't know what the future holds, but I'll wait for it at my leisure with a pipe and a good book.
You really are just Gandalf, aren't you?
And on a more personal note, I'm not entirely sure things are hopeless between Akara and I. I know she's angry now, but...
For God's sakes, I'm standing right here. And the answer is, never again. Not for all of Gungir's gold.
We'll see.
I'll take my
I
leave.
do so hope we'll meet again, Guardian.
I'm sure we will.
Aiding you on this journey has been the finest privilege I can fathom.
You're awesome, Akara.
Your health and happiness, Guardian. And thank you.
I've got chills. Is this how you felt before shipping off to Sicily?
Free gear! That's not really much of a stretch for that particular one there, Medora. Don't think that really deserved a good gods from the random students. Okay, now the hell do we go?
The hero of the hour. This is an honor indeed.
Hell yeah. Scope.
Treasure.
Now what? I'm gonna walk off into the end of the game, I guess. The end.
So, this is it. After all we've discovered, after the battles we've won, I think it really is over.
What do you suppose we should do now?
Rivellon has need of us yet.
The void may be caged, but the rest of the realm's villains remain. Rivellon has need of us yet.
Onwards against any and all the realms evils.
Onward against any and all the realm's evils.
Hell yeah. I guess that's the end of the game.
And thus
Oh.
the Guardians lived out the remainder of their mortal days. The end.
What, the end? That's at the beginning. What do the Guardians do after that?
Well, if you really want to know. If you've ever tried to romance a brick wall, you'll know just how Savior the First felt while wooing Savior the Second. But perhaps for the best, the two parted ways when they returned to Rivellon. Savior the First never forgot Savior the Second, and would think of their adventures whenever the moon was particularly pearl-shaped, or the sunset a special shade of orange. As for Savior the Second, Savior the First was forgotten as soon as breakfast came.
That was the end, though.
What more could you ask for, little imp? The
You just
void
made that
is
last bit up.
contained, the goddess is freed, and the saviors have returned to Rivellon. What more could you ask for?
The end, I guess. Yep, grand finale. Woo! That was a fucking good game. Not gonna lie, that was a fucking good game. Yeah, we have gone way over time limit, by the way. We've got an hour and a half over, so this is gonna be one hell of a long VoD. But yeah, that's Divinity Original Sin Enhanced Edition. Loving memory of Kirill Pokrovsky. Don't know who that is. I'm assuming this will speed it up. Nope. Yeah. But yeah, I would look at the credits, but I'm gonna like be in bed before that probably. Anyway, yeah, that was a fantastic game. So next week, I guess we are starting on 2. That'll be fun. That's a very valid point as well, yeah. We literally are walking around like with about a half a ton of shit just in our inventory. You're not wrong. But yeah. That was a great game. Highly recommend anyone plays it. If you haven't played it, go get it. So yeah, so next week this slot will be for Divinity Original Sin 2, because I got that game at the same time, and it should be a lot of fun as well. If I have literally what I've heard it's like this game but better. So always a good bet when I really enjoyed this game. It was absolutely fantastic. Archery is crazy fucking broken. My god, is archery broken in this game. And we actually had an enemy which about half health Wolf. Finally. It literally took the final boss. But someone actually managed to half health Wolf. Anyway, that's all I got time for today. That's all I had time for like an hour and a half ago, to be perfectly honest. But I thought we were coming close to the end, so I wanted to just power through, so I gave it a bit extra time. Yeah, that's all I got time for. Have a fantastic evening, a fantastic weekend, and I hope you're having a fantastic start to the new year. This was a hell of a way to start. So I'll see you guys around. Have a fantastic evening. Good night. I'm back on Monday.